Sometimes I like to get a little creative with it. Jobra? Are you calling me Jobra, or is there a Jobra in chat? Welcome guys, what's up? Hello for Space Court, thank you very much. I hope you have a nice day. TMK, Cerulean Knight, welcome. Jove, Cathedora, TMK, Ban, B-Dime, Gunner Runner, what's up? Fordrian, welcome. How are you doing today? Yelling at Clouds, Affectionate Scar, Green Grasshopper. Thank you guys all for being here. I feel like I had a really nice morning and evening to just chill out. I was a stressed out lady yesterday, but I'm feeling a bit more in control today. SRB, welcome. Always so good to see you. I did about an hour and a half of violin practice this morning, and I'm excited. I can really start to feel and notice a difference in my playing compared to like a month ago. I can tell that things are really starting to just settle into place, and you know, of course there's always higher goals that I'm trying to reach, but I'm very, very excited about the progress, and my teacher said the same, which was awesome to hear, so feeling very motivated. I did manage to bring back a new loop today. Well, an old new loop and a new loop. And I'm starting to enjoy the process of building tracks more, which is great and very important. I've told you guys before how like the process of recording, it like kills me. I hate recording. But now I actually, even saying that now, I can tell I don't mean it as much. I'm learning to like it more and more the more comfortable I get with it. L15! Grateful for your talent, enthusiasm, relatability, and that of this community. Thank you, Elle, so much. How have you been? I hope your practice is going well and just, you know, life in general. And please let me know if I can play you something. So, yeah, I'm finding that the process of prepping the loops in... Oh, I have double alerts now. I noticed I had a double bar, dono bar this morning. I'm guessing it's browser 2? Yeah, okay. I turned off one of them. Thank you. Yesterday, all my Streamlabs layover, you know, screen spices were missing, so we had to re-put them back in. Busy after buying a condo? Congratulations! Learning how to be a project manager, but getting back into harp practice. Lovely. Have Zelda's Lullaby down soon. No, you gotta make sure you make a video so that we can see it, even just like a little one. Did you get your condo still in Chicago? Or if you don't want to answer for docs reasons, that's fine. But yeah, I'm finding that I am trusting myself in planning out my arrangements much more. You know, I'm still very uncomfortable if I'm doing an arrangement I don't really know live. And that's what happened yesterday. I tried to just figure out an arrangement live, and I panicked. I felt like I was doing terribly, and my anxiety got so high, and I had to just cut it off. Well, not cut it off. I finished the loop, and then I walked away for a moment and kind of just collected myself. I tried to do 2 loops that were not prepped in a row, which was, in hindsight, not the best idea. It's just hard sometimes, you know, if you see a request in chat, a priority request, because I don't want to say no to those. Like, you did something to support the channel, and And then there's that aspect of it where I feel a whole lot of guilt, even though you guys have never made me feel like I need to feel like that. But it's just how my brain works. Bull, what's up? Nice to see you. But I did do my warm-ups and everything, so I feel ready to go. We have a request for Outer Wilds. I'm more than happy to do that. I'll probably just do like 3 songs and then jump in with the Outer Wilds loop, if that's okay. Bull, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you. I'm feeling much better today. Yesterday I was a bit of a stress mess. Stress cadet. Oh, this would be nice. I think I'm going to start off today with Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. Thank you, Bull. Catch. Ow. Guilt. I feel guilt so often and so strongly. Blanca, thank you for a resub for half a year now. That's so wonderful. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. Farm Boy. And Evren, you guys. Oh my god, so many resubs. S Mago, thank you. It's kind of hard to see from far away, but these little gray spots on my shirt are Totoro. And then you see like the little sister walking and little planks of wood and bottles and spider webs. And I found it while I was doing some thrift searching, and I thought it was just so unique. I'll get close to it so you can see it. Yeah, it was Poshmark. Yeah, so like there's the little sister right there. And Totoro, the little tiny one over here. Actually, I think I found this one. I use Poshmark, and I also use another app called Depop. And I feel like there's more like funky finds on Depop. I feel like on there I tend to find stuff that's way more like, I don't know, just unique. Thank you guys so much for the hype train getting kicked off. Thank you. Again, I am really excited to play today. I had a really nice morning playing through my instruments. I tuned everything too. Can you believe it or not? I'm gonna try and be better about that for the future. So yeah, just scrolling up, making sure I didn't miss anything. Cool. I think I'm on top of it. Okay. For this particular version of Farm Boy, I like to play along to Juke Remix. You guys know I've talked about this particular remixer so many times, so check them out. Ooh, and I should take advantage of the perfect temp coffee before it gets too cold. Okay, I'm excited. Let's do it. Felt like I probably should have put the violin just a tad louder. I'll do that for the next one. Let's see. For Blocka, is there another song you would mind picking? I'm gonna take Spell off of the list. I'm sorry if you were like really excited for that. As I, am about to hit 3 years here on Twitch, I'm really trying to refine my song list to only keep ones that I really feel like I can reliably do. Oh, Zelda Lullaby. Perfect. I can do that easy peasy. Thank you, Blocka. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. I've been leaving the queue on as of late because the playlists have been recognizing the songs I usually play for you guys. So it has like an automatic continuous playlist of all the video game soundtracks I play over, which is quite convenient, especially when something comes on and it just feels right. I would have loved to honestly do that, but I feel like I like to save the fiddle kind of pieces to when we want to build up a little bit of momentum there. Oh, I see how that happened. Play a song you haven't played in ages. Because that particular one, Gunnar, thank you very much. The Mary Digby piece. That is a piece that is very, very, I would say unknown. It just didn't get a chance to get a lot of attention and love put on it. But I remember I used to listen to that song and I loved it very, very much. But I feel like now when I listen to it, it kind of feels like I'm trying to pretend to be my younger self doing it, because that's the me that listened to that song. So I feel like it's time for me to just let that one go, as much as I really enjoyed it. It's a very pretty song, but it's essentially like a girl singing about how she is her best self on stage and that she kind of hypnotizes a room being on stage. But I feel very awkward singing that I hypnotize a room on stage, essentially. I'm like, I don't know. Not for everybody, probably. Or maybe not today with my voice, or, whatever mean thing I usually say to myself. So I never really felt quite right doing it, if I'm being honest. Tosin, thank you for the follow. Next up, I'm going to do Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. Then we will get into our priority requests, starting with Zelda's Lullaby. And then for Elle, I will do the Outer Wilds theme for you. So let me pop these in an order. And that looks good. Oh, oops. Eyes on Me at the top. There we go. Cool. Blaze, welcome. How are you doing? McGuire, welcome. Xaven. How are you guys all doing today? Okay, my violin was a little quiet on that last one, so I'm going to bump it a bit. That soon. Let's just go for the top. Oh, man named Beautiful. All right, here we go. I have a really expensive family heirloom that one day I want to fix up and play. Any recommendations on a place you'd trust to do that? I would just say that when it comes to violin repairs, I would go to a specific shop that exclusively really takes care of violins, that sells violins, that repairs violins, a specific violin shop. These days with a simple Google search, if you prioritize, just a store that specializes in violins, it should come up with a list. Let's see here. Yellen, thank you so much for a $10 donation, by the way. Please let me know if I can play something to say thank you. For Felnel, I think the Hollow Knight playthrough is actually going fairly well. I've unlocked like at least 7... I feel like 7 train stops, maybe 6, I don't know. But I've been really enjoying it, super fun. I really want to play it again like this weekend, but I just don't have time. I have commitments every single night and show stuff, so I can't. I feel like Juke Remix is such a popular way for me to start off the stream. For Manus, I've been playing it on my second channel where I play video games. Joe doesn't play violin, and I've been loving it. Stan, thank you so much for a resub at tier 2. I could have sworn you resubbed yesterday. Maybe you just gifted a sub. I'm having trouble remembering. Yeah, I'm doing priority requests this stream. Oh. There we go. Vampy legs. Okay, I can do that. I'll do that after I do Outer Wilds. I do not have Megalovania on my song list. I just felt like so many violinists had already done it that I was like, they already do it really well, so I feel like it just makes more sense for me to put my time into something different. I do have a song list. That list has actually been put a couple times in chat, so can't miss it. And it even has a search bar and everything, so it makes it super duper easy to check before you ask for a particular song. Also, how I do song requests here is I just ask that you do something to support the channel, and then I'll give you a song from my list. So that would be, like subbing, gifting a sub, dono, bits, with $5 minimum for like 500 bits. I unfortunately do not accept 1-bit requests. But that is the way I do things. Feel free to check out the list. But I will say, if you try to run the risk of putting the name of the song that you'd like, nope, I don't do live learns and I don't do memes. I feel like you might have found the wrong channel, my friend. Let's do Zelda's theme. That fourth vibrato's coming in. Oh, tempting to do this one, but I'm gonna go to our priority requests now. Thank you, B-Dive. I've also felt like the new type of shifting I've been doing for violin, the way that my violin teacher told me how to do it, is really starting to make these high notes so much more reliable, which is really nice. She essentially told me that by trying to actively reach for the note, it makes me accent it in a way, and it sticks out in a not very pleasant way. Whereas if you try to glide up to it and then stop, it's a much smoother transition, which made a lot of sense to me. So I was like, oh, okay, I should do that. For Jayish, welcome. How are you? Jersey Snow, how are you? Good to see you. And Jack, we got a bunch of familiar names popping in. How are you all doing today? Happy Friday. Blanca, so cute. Let's see. I also don't do dead requests. I had to like really think of that. Oh no, I still did it wrong. A dead learn, damn it. Whatever. It's okay. Oh, there we go. My monitor went out for just a brief second. So I am bringing back a song that used to be played consistently on my set list, and then I had to briefly pause it while I learned how to use Ableton. But I was messing with it this morning, and I just thought it sounded pretty cool, and I want to give it a go again. So we're going to revive. We're gonna undead one. For Felnal, are you asking if I like the Grateful Dead, or if the song is the Grateful Dead? Here it is. Katana band. Is katana like a type of knife? Is that right? I feel like I enjoy watching Grateful Dead, but I haven't really had a desire to learn yet. Oh, I'm thinking of Katana, that's it. I knew it was like almost what I was saying, but not quite. Bummer. Ooh, that was a half step down, so when I struck that chord, I was like, ooh. I guarantee you that I will be learning some Hollow Knight music. I've been really trying to prioritize tidying up my repertoire before I add anything to it. I'm getting pretty close, though, I will say. Yeah, but I'm definitely going to learn White Lady. I kind of want to do this one a bit slower. Oh, I have no say in it. Okay. I'll probably do Dirt Mouth too. The thing is, I did find that when it came to the Hollow Knight soundtrack, it's beautiful, but a lot of it is very ambient and very open. Like there's not a main melody happening. It's kind of just lots of pretty sounds for a lot of it. And I tend to avoid those usually. Because, you know, if there's not enough of a melody, it will be kind of tricky to play violin over without it, you know, kind of losing some of its original charm, if that makes sense. Oh my God, Felnal! Thank you. You know, now that I'm seeing Ripple in chat, I'm kind of thinking about doing that. My dad loves that song. And Raisin, oh my gosh. Are you being so generous from your sick bed, you poor sickly soul? You survived a Minecraft SME meme raid, and all you got was this lousy donation. Wait, did I get a raid? Did I miss that? That was also, I felt kind of bad. I felt like I was a little spicy towards them, but I was like, all right. Don't make me expose your actual age so you'll get kicked off Twitch, kid. uh, thank you so much, Raisinox. I really, really appreciate that. And you're still, I think, the funniest of all. Kids need discipline. Better today than yesterday. Good. Forced to switch to tea over coffee. Oh no, that sounds awful. I feel like I still try and cheat and let myself have coffee when I'm sick. Not the first day, but I feel like I only will abide by that rule if I'm like really like bedridden sick. Well, I hope you get the fanciest Starbucks like $20 caffeinated beverage when you can. Just go for it. Venti it up. Oops. Also, what's SMP? Solo main player? Or... Nope, I'll stick with that as my guess. Alright. Survival multiplayer. I got the P, so same thing, I win. I definitely don't. Oh. That's almost as embarrassing as when I thought that, or when I didn't know what GG meant. I was a Twitch streamer for like a full year, and I had no idea what GG meant. So, that sucked. We want to turn off that. Just have this. Ooh, itchy nose. So we're going to go mad slow on this. Most of you guys know this is my vibrating metronome that I use to build things from scratch. I actually saw that someone got one yesterday. Please, if you're here, let me know if you have any questions. I love that I'm spreading the word of practice. Let's do it a bit faster, like an 84. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna feel this on my leg. I'm lying to you, it's really my butt. Yeah, it's the butt. It's like the leg butt, where the leg meets the butt. I don't know why, but I imagine that, like, you know, Boy Meets World, like there'd be a TV show called Leg Meets Butt. I don't know what the plot would be, but I at least have the intro playing in my head. All right, let's do it. Leg meets butt. 2, 3. I'm gonna try and do something different. Oh, that wasn't quite there. One more try. Oh. The metronome's still on a bit. Little slow. Oh man, y'all. I'll get it. That time I pressed the pedal twice and it cut it off at a funky place. If you do twice, it will stop exactly where it is instead of the measure. 2. Come on, girl. took me a second to get back in sync with my vibrating metronome. I had an off day trying to get myself settled with the vibrating metronome. I've been doing such a good job with it, but I'll admit the hardest thing for me with it still is strumming on the guitar, which makes me so embarrassed because that should be like, you know, so much easier, but I can play very complicated violin pieces with it. I can do piano fairly well with it, but strumming just gets me with this, which, I'm grateful for because it exposes that my strumming hasn't been as in time as I thought it was. Or at least like as intuitive, because when I do have a metronome audibly, I follow it pretty well. But with the vibrating metronome, I'm struggling with it. But it's just proving to me what I could be better at. So I'm ready to tackle that and just try and make my strumming a bit more solid. May not interact well. I think it does. It's just like, I'll admit, like, it's funny for me to even go down memory lane to this degree, but like when I first started Twitch streaming, I didn't even use a pick. I was like too nervous about it for some reason. Like I felt very awkward with a pick. So I think that I just need to keep chugging away at it. My finger picking is quite in time, but my strumming has just never been quite as good. There's something about putting a little piece of plastic there that makes me not as confident. Raisin, thank you again for that super generous donation, by the way. That was really nice. Buzzketeer, welcome. How are you? This is a prisoner's bracelet in regards of timing. If you have bad timing, it will expose you. This is my vibrating metronome, so instead of hearing like a tick-tock, I hear, or feel rather, vibration. And it's helped me a lot with, again, kind of having different things exposed to myself that I'm strong at or not as strong with. Just strum with your nails. I do that for a bit, but the more I play violin, the shorter time I realize, or the shorter my nails become. Because the shorter your nails are with violin, the more grip you have on the bow. And you just can't have fingernails on the left hand for violin, really. Let's see. Pretty good, just working. Well, I'll try and get you a relaxing, nice backdrop going for you for Buzzketeer. And JoJo Gaming, welcome. How are you today? Thank you, Dennis, about the braid. Yeah, I realized I've been having my hair usually just kind of everywhere, so I've been trying to find new things to do with my very, very long hair. Bambi legs. Let's see. So whenever I'm about to start a song that's new, I tap out the rhythm on here, and then I will play according to this. Have you heard Bambi Legs before for Bull? It's one of my originals, but I don't play it very often. I kind of want to rewrite some segments of it. This is a very sweet song. It's sad. It's a very sincere reflection of who I was when I was like 22. Oh, we're already recording. Don't record yet, I'm not ready. Not 23, what do you mean? Okay, we are synced up, so that's good to go. I haven't done this in so long. I don't know what capo I put it at, so we're just gonna have to explore a bit. Well, this song is kind of complicated, talking about the loss of things I was feeling. I had like just quit a band that I was a part of for a long time. Actually, I might have been 25. Um, I had quit a band that I had played with for years. I got broken up with a long-term relationship, years and years and years. And I left my job. So I was just like, oh my God, what am I doing with my life? You were asking about Outer Wilds for Buzzkateer? Let's see. Oh, for Stuffed Pigeon, I found this on a used clothing app called Depop. Last track, Remember Me, an incredible video game called Outer Wilds. Yeah, that was the theme from. Yep. That was the last song that I did. All right, let's see if this tempo matches me. I did it in a bit of a different way. Friday! I like these one-word entrances, Doc. This is also much too fast. That finger picking was like flying. Thank you, Buzzkateer. That feels like a nice tempo. Maybe if we put it under the leg. Does it start on that? I just noticed it's not synced up to Ableton. Oh no, this makes me nervous. Are we having technical difficulties again? Shoot, that means I can't use any of that. Oh no, oh dear. Let's hope it was a mistake on my part. Tap, tap. Connected. Okay, it says it's connected now. Let's give it a go. A little nervous now. Okay. My bad, y'all. 1, 2, 3. No, I don't know Bohemian Rhapsody. keep telling myself over and over how it's better off this way. But I can't handle another lover up and walking away. There's only so much weight these baby legs can take. Please give me my lucky break. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? Now and again you'll see how I've been, but it's never for long enough. I was shaking, crying at the station with the one-way ticket stub. I said, please don't leave me, you just got me here. You held me close and whispered in my ear. You said, I've gone as I can go, I guess you'll figure it out on your own. I promise I won't leave till you say you're okay. What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? What happened to the way you looked at me? It was all roses in a tender bed of green. What happened to the garden that we made? Once the flowers bloom, do they simply fade away? What happened to the way you looked at me? Thank you, Bull. I hope you liked it. It's kind of a sad song, but I wrote this when I was just feeling so lost in my life. I think leaving my job in particular was when I was just like really reflecting on like, oh my God, what am I doing? Because I left my job to try and become a full-time musician, and I was so scared. And by losing my relationship at the time I was broken up with, and by leaving one of the bands I was a part of, I was like, I felt like I lost so many people in my life while trying to pursue this new risky thing. So it felt like my support system was low while I was trying to do something that was quite a challenge. And I sat down and I wrote Bambi Legs because I felt like a little deer trying to learn how to walk on its own. So that's Bambi legs. Yeah, I don't do that one very often. Paranoid androids next. We got quite a shift happening here then. But I'm all about it. Thank you, affectionate Scar. How are you, by the way? It's nice to see you. Beakley, thank you. It was so weird because I don't know why. It just, I remember thinking while I was trying to write the song how I felt, and that phrase, like thinking of a baby deer walking, that image was just so clear in my head. So I was like, well, all right, let's run with that. I didn't know if it was kind of too strange, but I've learned that when it comes to writing, at least for myself, I just have to kind of commit to something. Like when I wrote Two-Face, for example, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of that Two-Face. It doesn't make sense. So I was like, should I even write the song? Like, this doesn't even make sense. But I was like, just finish it. And I'm glad I did. You know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but a lot of songs don't really make a lot of sense when you break down just the lyrics on their own. Yeah, for Mellow, these little gray spots you'll see scattered, these are Totoros. I know it's super small. Here's the little sister kind of walking around. This little tiny white spot is the little tiny Totoro. Let's see. If we're going to do Paranoid Android, that means I need to switch binders. Today's feeling really nice, by the way, you guys. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't like a little tiny bit nervous coming back today. I had a rough time on stream yesterday and it was very apparent. So I was a little nervous. I will say though, taking the time to really get to know my song list in an intimate way, it feels much better now when I like flip through it and I start to see more of these songs, knowing I have it locked in now. Dennis, I tried to do 2 songs that I wasn't quite prepared to do, but I wanted to just power through and try it. And honestly, they ended up fine, but I was so hard on myself because they took a while to build and didn't come out how I wanted them to. And I had a bit of an anxiety attack, not quite all the way. Yes, I know what those feel like. I struggle with anxiety issues, and I've grown so far with them, but I just had an anxiety moment where I absolutely just needed to get off camera for a second. I felt so like I couldn't hide, you know what I mean? Like all I wanted to do was hide in that instant, so I just stepped away from a moment. Yes and no. Paranoid Android. Silver, what's up? It's always so nice to see you. How are you? Let's see. We are gonna do Paranoid Android, which is over here. And after this, I'll probably run downstairs, do a little touch up on the coffee. Mellow! Thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you're interested in, just please let me know, or one of the mods, and we'll pop it in for you. Excuse me. For Frost? Well, I like to normalize it a little bit, you know. Stars at Our Backs, I would love to play that. I'll do Paranoid Android and then Stars at Our Backs. Because I got Phil Null's priority request to still do there. It's been enormously helpful for me to say it out loud because I've held it as like a point of shame for myself for a long time. I was very ashamed of myself for having such strong issues with anxiety. Yes, it had gotten so bad that I wasn't able to like drive at one point. I just kept having a very bad anxiety attacks that would happen most often in the car. I think there was something about the enclosed nature and the time to yourself, especially if I was going someplace I was anxious about going to, like a rehearsal where I didn't think I was good enough to play in the group, or, you know, going to a venue that only has 2 parking spots right on the street where you have to parallel park in heavy traffic, like things like that, where I would just, I'd have a really hard time. I wouldn't say to being sensitive, no. I feel like that's kind of, and I'm not saying this in a mean way. I hope you don't take it like that. I think that's a little bit of like a dangerous word to too closely associate with anxiety, because then, you know, some people's solutions might be you're too sensitive or something like that, or don't be so sensitive. It's more about the future, I think, that makes a lot of people anxious. So it's not a sensitivity, it's more of a fear, right? So wanting to, at least for me, but I think for a lot of people that I've also talked to with this, because anxiety, I think, literally translates to like there's something with an expectancy happening there. And that's where the issue lies. You're afraid of what is going to happen. Yeah, here we go. Of dread is one of them. So there is an expectancy of uneasiness due to you not knowing what's going to happen. Meant it in a good way, like you're receptive. Yeah, I think receptive is a good way. I think I just got careful with that one because I've heard so many people tell me that as a solution. You know what I mean? What scares me is going to a spot that only has valet parking. Oh, where someone else takes care of it? I guess I don't go to many nice places. I don't remember the last time I've had a valet done for me. Admittedly, if I go into the city, I usually just take an Uber because I live like 10 minutes out of the city. So if I'm going like really in there, I'll just get the lift, you know? I've definitely made this where I am now my home. This room has taken a long time to come together, though. And you guys who have followed me for a while got to kind of see that process happen. When I first started streaming, the only thing in this room was this bed. And the curtains, I think. The bed and the curtains, and that was it. And then as you guys started to continue to support me and give me funds where I could try and prioritize the streaming thing, I bought all the equipment that you see around me, and even little things like I wasn't nervous about buying like decorative vines and you know, putting them up there in different ways, or these little prints. And I felt like I couldn't get those kind of things before as I was so cautious being a freelance musician. So I'm very grateful for you guys. For Ikes, welcome. How are you? Aaron M, 9 months. We got us a Twitch baby. You're an amazing person, and we are very happy to have you. I'm happy to have you guys too. You guys have helped me, not only in regards of me pointing out like this room transformation, but my transformation. My confidence was really bad when I started this, and I feel so much more sturdy in myself. I still have a long way to go, but it's coming, you know? Uh, do your thing for Ix. Jack, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and it made a gorgeous number. And Aranim, oh my goodness, thank you for giving 5 subs. Damn, thank you. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. And it made a beautiful 19999 is gold. Oh. Uh-oh, where's my pointer? The pointer's on my teacher whiteboard. Which, by the way, our next Teacher Joe lesson is going to be on Friday of next week. I'm going to leave a PDF for you guys to print out at home for preemptive practice, just to essentially have you practice writing more quarter notes and making sure that, you know, they're uniform and that you're comfortable writing the beginnings of sheet music. Silver, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Oh, I just saw, Jack, that this was for the Vine Fund. I used to have these really cheap vines hanging up here, fake ones. And I started to just hate them because they looked so bad. And I found someone on Etsy who made fairly realistic fake plants. These were relatively affordable from what I remember. I got a lot of them. There's like a big old box of them. Thank you again so much. My heroes for Jack, Aaron, and Silver, Raisin for a huge donation earlier, Bull, Mellow, Felnol, Stan, Evrang, Blocka, everybody, you guys, so much for the subs and all the support today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pavelnem, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. And with that being said, I think I'm ready to jump into Paranoid Android. Here we go. Let's see. So for this, I need to turn this up, this way down. Volume check. That sounds good. Oh my god! Bull! You gifted 5 tier 2 subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I just need to put my pedals. They're already done. Great. It's like, where is it? Let's try that again.
You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? I'm with this sad man, I'm with this sad man. Why won't you remember my name? Well, I guess he it's early, you're leaving the ground down, become on the dust and the screaming. The yuppie's not working. The farmer gray, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children. God loves his children.
Oh, a friend of Butley Poopington's is a friend of mine. I simply adore Butley Poopington. For Nursey, the second that Butley said something in my chat the first time, I read his name and was like, well, you're a VIP now, clearly. That is the most superior name I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Butley Poopington is simply the best and must be VIP'd on every channel if it was up to me. That is my purpose. and also to get better at music. But welcome for Nursey. I'm just checking out your channel to make sure I can pop in and say hi sometime. Is your main game, it looks like Pokemon Unite? I appreciate you popping in. What I do is I make loops like the one you just heard. I also play video game music. It's my favorite genre of music to play. Oh, you play competitively. Very cool. That's freaking awesome. Way to go. That's super cool. I've watched a couple streams of Pokemon Unite. I still don't quite know, like, I don't know the rules necessarily, but when I do the title theme song, I'll open it in a new tab to give it a listen to. Yes, I don't think I have any music from Pokemon Unite yet. I do have Pokemon songs, mostly like the Game Boy versions, but I'll have to give that a go. Sweet. I know, I love the Pokemon soundtracks. I think Pokemon Sapphire is my favorite. I know it's Sapphire Ruby, but I had Sapphire, so that's why I stick to that. Well, what would be the next outer layer of title that I could give to video game music then for Pavelnim? Like when I'm just listening to music around the house, 90% of the time it's video game music. I just love it so much. I love video game music. It's that perfect combination of chill and sentimental value, and just, it makes me feel at ease. I really like it. I have next on the song list Stars That Are Backs from Monster Hunter World, but why don't I do the Pokemon Gym theme real quick to give an official hello for Nursey. So I write out my sheet music myself. I listen to it and then I write it out by ear. I used to work at a job where I would write out music, sheet music, by listening to audio I was given. And I loved it. I found it to be so relaxing. It kind of feels like a Sudoku for me. Like a little bit of a brain challenge, but more like a relaxing kind of thing. Butley. Oh, you're the best. Butley Poopington. Let's see. Pokemon is in the blue tab. After this, there it is. All right, sick. Sick. This one's always fun. I like it. Theme. Cool. Yay! Okay, let's do it. A little bit of coffee. Also, Gunner, thank you for a resub, Gunner. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome, genuine. And Butley, darling Poopington. Wonderfulness of the poopy world. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nursey. Thank you. And then I think I'm caught up. And Nursey for the follow. Thank you. Little coffee. Let's go. All right, this one starts right away. Here we go. Starting over. I didn't like how I played. I did so bad. Sorry. Okay. I realized that my effects button was turned off, so there was only this very dry input of violin. I was like, this sounds so like not smooth. Oh, hello, Chata. So now I got a little bit of my reverb back. I was like, where'd it go? I miss it. There we go. Took off a bit of the roughness around the edges. Yeah, for pencils, I feel like my high notes are getting much cleaner. I've been working so hard on them. I did for 40 minutes this morning. Of course, thank you for coming in and saying hi for Nursey. I wish I knew more streamers, so I get excited when I get like some more, especially more ladies to talk to. I shouldn't assume. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better with that, but okay, my bad. Stars at our backs. Please let me know if I was wrong there. Here we go. Have a wonderful shift for Nursey. Here it is. Kaylin, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Stars at our backs. This was one of the earliest of all the songs on my song list that I learned due to a request. Someone had told me about the soundtrack, and I was like, oh, I love this. And then you guys introduced me to a lot of good stuff. I know it's some people's like favorite games, so I feel bad admitting that I don't know it very well. But Pencils introduced me to Chrono Cross, and that soundtrack world opened up another like amazing big world of music to me. And Octopath Traveler. I love that soundtrack. I love Octopath Traveler's soundtrack so much. It is so good. Want to touch the hiney. Man, I didn't see that key change. I went from E flat to C major, and I totally missed it. There we go. Thank you for the follow from JV Kaio. I'm only taking priority requests right now, which is if you do anything to support the channel, like give a sub or sub yourself, a donation or bits. I think at some point today I'll probably play the Poke Center, but I just got through a bunch of priority requests, so I think I want to take some time to pick a couple songs on my own. Yeah. No, I was thinking after I played the Pokemon gym theme, I was like, oh, I should do the Poke Center. It's been a minute. Let's see. What do I want to do? Let's do Theme of the Celestials. I feel like I've done this somewhat recently, but it's such a pretty piece. It's from the game Okami, where you play as a white wolf, and you get this power to interact with the world with like a paintbrush. It's a really fun game. I love it. I played it on the PlayStation 2, but I know they released it on a bunch of different systems, like the Wii. I know it's on the Switch now as well. With the Wii, you could actually like use your remote to paint on it. But I absolutely adored that game. I also have really fond memories of my roommate finding it in because I brought my PlayStation 2 to college when I was there. Oh, Kristen, I think you'd really like it. I feel like it kind of looks like Apollo. Like the whole art style of the game looks like a traditional like Asian influence painting. It's so pretty, and the soundtrack also follows that influence. It's really beautiful. I highly recommend. One of my favorites. Oh, I just love the harmony between these two notes happening here. It's so pretty. Just in case you didn't get the name of it, it's spelled like this for Kristen. Again, I think it's so awesome. I don't know how good it would be to like stream as a game. It's beautiful though. It's such a pretty game. What other pretty songs I want to do? Perfect. Okay, I just want to make sure you got it. Let's do The Drifting Village from Yeast. Also, this was a bit ago, so I don't know if you're still here, but Dora the Explorer, thank you for the follow. Now that we have more people here, I'm bringing back a song that used to be in my song list that I used to play a little bit here and there. I'm bringing it back. I made a very basic beginning track on Ableton for me to loop on top of, and I'm really excited to give it a go. I think the song is very unique and very fitting for the type of thing I typically go for. It's not an incredibly known song, but it's really cool, so I'll do that at some point today. I'm gonna keep these cozy vibes going for a bit. I like doing cozy stuff when I do an earlier stream in the day, so for my lurkers working, keep going at it. You're almost there, almost to the weekend. And for those who your weekend's already begun, get you a little bit of rest time before you get on to whatever you want to get to doing this weekend. Thank you so much, A-Word, for a raid. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you up to today? And welcome, Raiders. This sounds exactly as each Friday should be. Thank you for Carly. I try on Friday to start with like my most chill music for the stream. I really enjoy doing my early streams in the day and just do some of my favorite like pretty things. Practicing piano blues grooves. Very cool. I've been trying my best to get a bit better at the piano lately. It's an instrument I've been intimidated by for a very long time, but I feel like I'm starting to get a bit more of the hang of it. Let's do a couple more home themes here. How about Home Arnie Village? This is a good one for me to practice my fourth finger vibrato, which you guys hear me talk about all the time. I guess to introduce myself to anyone who's new. Hi, my name is Joe. I play the violin, and I still take lessons. I actually just started taking lessons again recently for the violin, and I take my growth on this instrument very seriously, and my growth as a musician. You guys have given me the gift of having this be my full time right now, and so I take that opportunity every day to use the time to try and get better at these instruments and make better performances for you guys. So thank you. I'm gonna play a couple more songs and then I'll get back to looping and singing for you guys, if that sounds good. Oh. Let's go to the top of that, huh? just remembered this from reading it earlier, but Kristen, there's caterpillars on this shirt, and also the gray things are Totoro. And like that's the little sister running, and then there's like all the stuff they find in the attic and webs and stuff. I found it, well, of course, going on my thrifting clothes journey, and I was like so excited. I was like, this is such a bizarre shirt. Like who made this? I need it. I'll try and get a little closer. It's like yeah, little Totoros. It's cute. There we go. See ya, Bull. I hope you enjoy your ski-daddling. Tripwire, I had the screen cut off and I thought you were saying I am Bull. Like I am. I was like, oh shoot, here we go. Shots being taken. Also, Doc, I find industrial music more interesting than classical stuff anyway. I think that, I do think that commercial music gets, like, kind of an unfair shake sometimes when it comes to, like, people who are really advanced in more theory-based music. I feel like I learned so much from roommate Ryan when I used to have my roommate live here, roommate Ryan, because he was really into commercial country music. Now don't come swinging at him, I know that's not the most popular genre, but he showed me so much of it and explained what they were doing with it, and there was something very interesting about it. They've mastered how to take a very simple chord progression and just make it so just ear candy. I think is the best way to put it. It's just so palatable, and it can reach a very large audience. So I feel like I learned a lot through listening to the music that he was showing me. Let's see. Smoogla Beach, welcome. It's nice to see you. And Uriel, I want to scroll up to see what you were saying. Whenever I join, I just think, wow, because I see and hear Joe. Uriel, you're actually an angel. I think you are an angel. Let's see. A siren? Oh, come on now. I don't know about none of that. You are just such a wonder, Uriel. I hope you're doing well, my German friend. Oh, I thought of another song I wanted to do before I did a loop. Oh, I remember now. I would really like to do one of my favorites I haven't done for a bit. Oh, first though, I just passed a song. I remember admitting to you guys that I get kind of scared when I play it, which means I should do it now and see if I've gotten better. So let's try it. For Uriel, I'm doing much better today. Yesterday, I had a bit of a hard day for a moment there. I bounced back from it okay, but I had a flare-up with my anxiety that was very bad for a moment. But I just took my time this morning and am actively practicing kindness to myself. I have better days with it than others, you know, but... Okay. So I'm going to do a piece from Octopath Traveler called Flames Grace Guiding Light. I've been intimidated by playing this with a full sound, and I want to get over my fear of it, so I'm going to play it, because that's how you do that. And after this, I'm going to do Windfall Island, and then let's start doing some loops, but I'm going to start slow and do a new one that I very simply put together, Stables from Breath of the Wild, where I get to show you the penny whistle, which I've been working on. So Flames Grace, Windfall Island, Stables. Itchy. Ooh. Thank you, Ratilo. Thank you.
Left that spot.
I have left that spot.
Don't listen. That is not PG. That's a podcast I've been listening to. It's teetering close to the PG line, even with the title, but it's spelled with an A. It's called "Who Shat on the Floor at My Wedding," and it follows the real life mystery where a lesbian couple in New Zealand tries to find the poopatrator who pooped on the floor at their wedding, and it's quite funny. I really like it. Let me know if I could play you something. Thanks for the raid. Thank you again, Justin, for the raid. Also known as Astrovert, as you guys are seeing in chat. But Justin's one of my favorite channels. He's amazing. He builds these really awesome tracks and does extremely impressive guitar improv on top of them. So I highly, highly recommend. Please check him out. Give a follow. Check him out for one of the next streams. How are you doing for Justin? I feel like I haven't talked to you for a little bit. Things on my part have been pretty good. I started taking violin lessons again, so I've been practicing really hard every day. And I'm just actively working on my loops and trying to make my loops better and more impressive piano. Is there a song I could play for you for Justin? Vibrato takes some time. Let's see. For 1F, I think the best piece of advice that I could give you when it comes to vibrato is don't use your wrist like this. A lot of people try and do this. if you lead with your wrist, you can see how unstable it kind of looks and harsh. What you want to do is keep your wrist in line with your arm. I would suggest looking in a mirror so you can, check that line. And you want to open up from here, from the elbow, like that. It feels like you kind of are doing an arm bell. Like you don't lift a weight like this, right? So with vibrato, it feels the same, where you go like that. So you're gonna open, close, and have your finger light enough where it can move back and forth. I actually have Zelda next on the list. I was gonna do Windfall Island, which is my favorite from Windbreaker. Your new space, by the way, looks really good, Justin. I popped in a bit today. I got a bit shy with saying hello. It looks really cool though. So here's vibrato opening from here. Maybe a higher note. Song's very pretty. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying for one. And different violinists have different ways of doing things. At the end of the day, it kind of comes down to if you get the sound you're looking for, then, But I found the best way for me to learn vibrato was, in fact, by doing the leading from the wrist. Because you want your hand and finger to be as relaxed as possible so that it's able to go back and forth. So by leading from the elbow, you can see like my hand's pretty relaxed here. But if I lead from the hand, everything here gets tense. You'll see my fingers curl up if I'm trying to do that. So lead from the elbow and you can let everything kind of relax up top. Cool. Windfall Island. Bellatrix, thank you for the follow. Bellatrix the Hut. Manny, blah, 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 blah. MW Duo. There we go. Thank you. Akubi Connor, it's nice to see you again. How are you? Sonic Aura, thank you very much for the follow as well. I'm working on getting more Sonic on my song list. I feel like Sonic has a lot of bangers. Yeah, of course. Anyone have any plans for the weekend they want to share? For me, I'm going to be on Saturday seeing two of my my best, absolute, loveliest friends, people in the whole land. Zach and Ida perform in I don't even know what, like a theatrical performance. There's a festival happening here in Nashville at a venue that we play at every year. And it's featuring aerial dancers and acting and a bunch of different stuff, music. So me and my band Fable Cry will be performing as a part of a theater production on Sunday. but they're doing other acts on Saturday. So we're going to go watch them and support them Saturday, and then Sunday actively be in the performance, which will be fun. I got to fill up my coffee cup soon. Let's see. We are going to do a Zelda song next. This particular version is a remix done by one of my favorites, Juke Remix, and I hope you enjoy. I play along to so many of this artist's tracks, so I highly recommend. I really enjoy them, and I hope you do too. Oh, we have 2 tracks at the same time. There we go. Take 2. I'm not ready. I'm really happy with the progress I've made on the first part. It goes into the main melody. It goes really high, and I used to sound terrible doing it, so bad, but I'm trying to like lean into it a bit now. Where it goes ooh, acapella means it will be exposed. Let's see. It's the melody. Yay. In the early days of me trying to play this piece, I would always try for those notes, and it would honestly sound really bad, like every time. But I kept doing it. I feel like the OG mods probably remember that more than anybody, like pencils and raisin ox and stuff. But I'm really happy to see that I've made some progress lately with shifting up to my higher registers. Oh my gosh, for one, I've been working on that so hard. Well, they were a tiny bit squeaky. Honestly, I feel like I had the volume up a bit loud for them. I was trying to lean back a bit. Or do you mean back in the day? What is that note? Do you mean the high one? It's in high E. I play way higher than that now. Like the end of Howl's Moving Castle. Let me try. It's like, oh, I thought you meant today pencils. I was like, ow. How does that go? I can't remember what key the ending of Howl's Moving Castle is. One second. I know I'll know it if I just hear it for a second. I want to challenge myself to see if I can do Howl's Moving Castle a cappella, the ending. Is that, like, when I first used to play this song, I played it an octave lower at the ending, but I always wanted to try and do it higher. Where is it? Right? Let's see for a second. It's an A. I mean C. Mm-mm. Oh, that should be a second finger. One more time. That was better. I wanted to, sorry, that probably wasn't the most pleasant thing to listen to. I've been working on changing how I shift. I feel like I should probably just do the whole piece. I keep teasing it. Let's just play Howl's Moving Castle. And then I'll do stables and we'll move on to doing some loops. I used to try and shift by just like rapidly moving my hand up and just landing on the note. But with my teacher now, they're telling me that I need to think of it more like I'm sliding up to the note and not trying to jump to it. It's admittedly forcing me to unlearn habits that I've developed for the past like 8 years, but I'm, taking it seriously. And I think one of the best things I've done for myself is actively practicing in front of a mirror. So I have to really look at myself and look for some of those corrections as I go. And that's helped dramatically. Let's see. We're going to do Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's Moving Castle. The piano performance you're going to be hearing is by a wonderful pianist. They have a YouTube channel called Paradise, except instead of an I, just put a number 1 in there to replace it, and then you'll find them. Okay, focus. You can do it. I already did the hard part a cappella, so hopefully I'll do it again. Daniel, how are you? Ah, good use, Justin, of the Baloo Waltz. Yes. It makes me so happy that a lot of you guys can hear the difference to know which Baloo Bop is appropriate. One part I was unhappy with, I want to try and just tidy up real quick. My first shift up, I doubted myself. Let's see. It was like, Jove, thank you. Let's see. It's when the melody goes up an octave. Nope, that was just wrong. I gotta work on getting up there. I keep going past it. Sorry for the bit of ear blood. I'm trying to make sure that my music streams, I'm also actively practicing a bit because I want to get better. I want to make sure that every time you hear me do a piece, you know, that you might have heard me done a fair amount before, I want you to see progress and be like, oh yeah, look, those notes are cleaner. Whatever. I'm always trying to think about practicing. I'm big on practice. Shocker. Is it that much of a surprise that my very first partnership is a metronome? Of course it would be. And speaking of the metronome, let's do a loop. I remember you rated me once, Justin, when I was trying to do this the first time. And I was making a lot of mistakes. So hopefully I won't make a lot of mistakes this time. I recently purchased these penny whistles because I thought that I could incorporate them not only with the game music, but I also play a fair amount of Celtic music, so I thought it would be fun to try and learn. Loops are cool. True. And I noticed that the stable song in Breath of the Wild does use, I'm guessing, an ocarina. And I was like, oh, let's try and do a penny whistle moment on stream. So I learned it, and we are only going to record on this loop. Very simple, very relaxing, a subtle tambo. I don't have bongos. They have bongos in their recording, and guitar, and the penny whistle. Nice simple loop. I want to add more arrangements like this into my song list to have a nice variety. I think this one complements the Skyrim arrangement I do fairly well. And the little mashup I do of Koss's theme and Song of Storms, actually. I should probably incorporate one of these in that. That'd be pretty. Okay. Tambourine! This is my vibrating metronome. Most of you guys already know the spiel on this, so I'll keep it short. But this is what I use to record loops from scratch. With my setup, I didn't have a way to not have to listen to the metronome, like for you guys. I didn't want you to have to hear this, because most people find it to be a little annoying. You can reroute it out of Ableton, but not with my setup because I use 2 computers. And that's when I was introduced to, oh, there's a magnet in it, so it attached. The vibrating metronome. And it took me a bit of practice, not gonna lie, but I really like it now. I feel like it's helped me think about rhythm in a bit of a different way. So that's what I use. Oh, this is in 3/4 though. There's a couple different models. I got the nice one, the core, is I can change things like the time signature, subdivisions, the strength of the vibrations on which pulse, all within here, which is super useful. And on stream, I usually put it under my butt so that no one hears it. With it on my wrist, the microphone picks it up a little bit. So I affectionately call it buttronome. And I would like to perform with you now using buttronome. Oh, one second. It's not aligned here. It's disconnected. It connects through Bluetooth, so if I walk away from the computer, I have to reset it up. So now if I press play, there it goes. Buttronome is a good name. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good. It's probably the best thing I've done on this channel. Hello, the Dusty. All right, let's try this. Cool. Got my pedal to start the loop down here. And my bear socks. 1, 2. Okay. Now, guitar. Get the balance right. This should work. Ready? 1, 2. I screwed up. Take 2. 1, 2. I screwed up again and I tried to cover it up, but you could see me smiling. I exposed myself. Okay, I can do it. It's a little faster than I should have made it. Do you think I can slow down the audio without it warping? It's just a tambourine. That sounds kind of weird. It's not that bad. It's fine. Okay, I slowed it down a little. Okay, chill. I think my butt turned the metronome up to 120 there. We're not playing that fast. Sorry, guys. I just started practicing this one again, so it's admittedly not super in my hand, but I know I can get it. I can do it. Give me a chance. I can do it. Okay, we're back to normal. 1, 2. I should just look at that section. It goes. Okay. Where is it? Oh, it's paused. I think I added a beat in somewhere, but whatever. I do not know that song, but if you see something on my list, I'm more than happy to play it for you. Thank you, Butronome. Yay! See if that matched up. It's pretty. Close enough. So yeah, I wanted to do this song to motivate myself to try and understand a bit more of the penny whistle, which has been really fun. I'm enjoying it honestly quite a bit. Trying to think of what we should do next. Oh, Johan, thank you. Yeah, it has like little Totoro and other like stuff from My Neighbor Totoro on it. Thought it was super cute. I kind of want to do another video game loop. Let's do Endless World. And then I'm going to take a quick break to just fill up my coffee cup. Oh, and I can show you the new loop. Well, it's an old new loop that I'm bringing back today. Cool. So I need metronome again. So now I'm going to change it so that it's in 4/4 instead of 3/4. I can do all that within the watch itself. This song is kind of funny because I have to make the tempo at a point where the first part feels almost a little fast so that the second half doesn't feel incredibly slow. I almost want to rush it more. Feels okay. This one I can wear it on my wrist because it's farther away from the microphone so it doesn't pick it up. When I play piano using the vibrating metronome. If I use my guitar or pizzicato, it's just a little too close so you can hear it in the recording. But this way it should be fine. Okay, so we need piano. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta change to time signature within Ableton as well. There we go. They're the same tempo, we're good. Night for Bull, thank you for 100 bits. And Jove, thank you for 200 bits. I really appreciate that. And Justin, if you're still here, thank you for the raid and all the followers from the raid. And everybody for just giving me a place to do my favorite thing in the world. So thank you. Drink some water? Okay, jeez. Oh my god. All right, let's go. Please. Okay. Let's turn down the main volume so you won't hear this in the back. I can't tell if I'm right on the beat or not. I think I did it. I guess we'll see. Do you tie up neatly? 3, 4. No, it didn't. I failed. Okay, I need to re-record that. It felt fast at first, but I sunk into it a bit. All right, my bad. Let me try that one more time. Turn down the talking volume so you won't hear me vibrating at you. That's much better. Accordion. Unplugged piano. 3, 4, 1. Hello, Elton. How are you? Yeah, I feel like that faster speed just works really well with that song. At the beginning, it feels like, whoa, slow down, crazy lady. Why are you like speeding through this? And then I'm like, wait, just give it some time. Just give it a little bit of time. It will be nice. Um, it also makes me very happy because I used to struggle quite a bit with recording that song. Just the piano part with the vibrating metronome, I really had a hard time with at first, but I just sat down and I practiced it a lot, and I feel a lot better about it now. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for 301 bits. Thank you very much. And thank you, everybody, so much. I know that I had mentioned yesterday on stream, I was having a little bit of a hard time yesterday on stream. I was just falling into some of that self-doubt, self-conscious stuff, you know? But I'm feeling a lot better today, so thank you. I'm going to take a quick break and just fill up my coffee cup and use the restroom real fast. And then when I come back, I'm going to do some more singing loops for you guys, I think. I want to show you also the new old loop that I've prepared for you guys today. So I will do that. I'm just gonna, again, use that restroom real quick. I usually show my newest YouTube video, but I want to give it a little bit of space. But for anyone who hasn't checked out my YouTube channel, I would really appreciate if you check out my latest video, which is a cover of Bo Burnham's Goodbye. I'm working on my next YouTube video, which should be out in about 2 weeks. But I'm working really hard on just making sure I'm building up that channel and putting my artistic interpretations of songs up there. So my channel's called Joe Cleary, spelled like that, if you want to check it out. Otherwise, I will be back in just like 2 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Hello, I'm back. I had to take an extra minute to just talk to Blue for a second. Oh. Just taking pictures of myself. Don't worry. What a beautiful picture that was, too. Nice. Got an iced coffee. Jealous. Maybe I'll try and grab one after stream or something. So, for people who have pets, do you ever put your whole face first into their little furry body? You just want to see him lying there. I always just like put my hands behind my back and I'm like, bruh. And just put my face on his tummy and his back. And he just purrs. It's so cute. I love it. He made like a little grunt noise, like a MX Jules, welcome. And Skinny Skills, good to see you too. How are you guys doing today? This Zelda track is pretty. What is this? Gerudo Town at night for Breath of the Wild. Really? Ah. Interesting. Scaly instead of furry. Was it a snake? Or a lizard? What should I play first? Why don't we just go right into the new old loop I prepared for you, huh? Let's just go for it. See you, Jojo. I filled up my coffee so high, I'm scared I'm gonna spill it all over all this equipment. Ugh. Oh, that's so nice. I got the right ratio of sugar and milk. Dude Fork, good to see you. Yes, this is my Totoro shirt. Good eye. I think that's a fifth harmony. In classical music, they are so intense about not doing parallel fifths. Parallel fifths are when you play notes that are the interval of a fifth apart back to one another. And it's a little disorienting because the way you can really distinguish a chord clearly is the third, which is the middle of it. Actually... Oh no, those are fourths. Or wait. Oh gosh, now I'm doubting myself. That would be fifths. Teacher Joe's not ready to have this discussion. Class dismissed. I will be doing on that topic my next Teacher Joe segment next Friday. I'm going to put a practice sheet in Discord at some point this weekend if you want a little brush up before to make sure you're prepared to try and write out music. The lesson is designed around teaching you guys how to write out sheet music based on your ear and being able to figure out what key it is. I'm confident I can get even a beginner through that in around an hour. That's my goal. So that will be on Friday. There's a tab in my Discord called Teacher Joe, and you'll find the PDFs for the previous lesson there as well. Okay, so this loop I'm about to perform for you is one I have done before on this channel, but not for a very long time. It's not the most recognized song, but the way I've always worked is I don't play a song unless I really feel connected to it and like I can really put myself and my heart into it. Which is why when people come in, you know, and they're like, play Flight of the Bumblebee, I'm like, man, my heart has zero desire to play it, if I'm being honest. Is this selfish? Yes, I would say so. And honestly, I am so shocked that I have such a wonderful, large community of people that are so happy with seeing me play songs where I pick them out, you know? So thank you. Like, of course, we do have our priority requests. And I think my game repertoire covers most of like what most people want to hear. But anyway. Since I don't think many of you will recognize it, I guess I'll give you a second for my regular folks if you want to try and guess. After I lay down the banjo, I will disclose what it is. Pencils. That's what it feels like sometimes, you know? I don't know. When people come in with very specific requests, I'm just like, I don't know. Just maybe you should go on YouTube if you really only want to hear this one very specific song. That's just me personally, though. Got it. Oh, piano's plugged in. Here we go. I want to get my higher note really louder. I got it. Okay.
Take two. Sorry, I'm still trying to learn it.
think I just need to add some kind of sassy violin. you for the raid. Thank you. I was just introducing an old loop I used to do, but I haven't done it in a long time. Never in Ableton before. It's kind of a spooky vaudeville vibe. I hope you guys like it.
Strange things are happening every day. I hear the music up above my head. Though the sight of my heart has left me again, I hear music up above. Secrets are written in the sky. Looks like I've lost a love I've never found. The sound of hope that has left me again. I hear music from above. Standing in my broken heart all night long. Darkness held me like a friend when love wore off. Looking for the land that's hidden in the cross that finder's love. I know I loved you too much. I'll go alone to get through. Oh, oh. Rosetta singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go all alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. And tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above. I hear Rosetta singing in the night, echoes of light that shine like stars after they're gone. Tonight she's my guide as I go on alone with the music from above.
So, I didn't pre-plan any of the stuff I put on top of it, but I just wanted to make my own little interpretation of the song. It's so beautiful. It's from the collab album that Robert Plant did with Alison Krauss. And growing up, Alison Krauss was like my first real like role model. Like I was just so enamored with her talent. She's an amazing violinist and vocalist. And this Zelda song right now, oh my god. Whatever, I'll keep it on. A bit of a change of vibe, but it's okay. Thank you, Joe. It's an example where I doubt myself sometimes as a streamer with my song list. Is like, I know it would probably be much preferred from some people if I had some more well-known songs on my list, but I just get so excited to shine a light on these songs that I have such a deep attachment to, and maybe introduce them to you so that you might like them too. So I highly recommend this specific song, Sister Rosetta Goes Before Us, by Alison Krauss and Robert Plant. It is such a hauntingly gorgeous song. And I'm going to keep toying with this as I go, but I'm excited to make this officially a part of the list again. And thank you guys for just listening. Thank you. Thank you again, Will, for the raid. Most of you guys know Will, but in case anyone doesn't, just go over there. Will's amazing. He's the best guitarist in the world, and he's an absolute sweetheart. Yeah, that Robert Plant, the Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin. He did a beautiful, haunting album with Alison Krauss. There is some beautiful floofy hair on that man. Cannot deny that. Doing that song makes me want to do Mr. Tillman. I didn't realize that I had such a strong element of vaudeville on my song list between this one and how I do like People Are Strange. Obviously St. James Infirmary. I love that vaudeville 20s, 30s American jazz. It is just awesome. Yes. And you know what really surprised me, Dr. Yellow, is that there's apparently different volumes and types of shaker eggs you can get. So if you read the back of this, you'll see it says, let me get the focus. Ooh. It says soft. This came in a pack of 4, but I didn't realize that they all have different volumes. So I have other eggs that say like medium loud on them. But with the sensitivity of this mic, the loud shaker egg was so loud. It was like very aggressive. So we just used the nice little soft one. Thank you, by the way, for Vic Rattle. Or is it Vic Rattle? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing today, Will, if you're still here? I like this song. So if I'm doing Mr. Tillman, I need a blank template. Okay. So I went downstairs, and then I have to reset this. I feel like my preferred egg is scrambled, but I don't know what's wrong with me. If I cook my eggs, the smell of them disgusts me. But if someone else makes me eggs, I love them. I don't know why. I feel like I just don't like my cooking in general. So whenever I put in the work for it, I'm already like judging it before I eat it. Okay, we are officially linked up to Ableton with Bluetooth. Great. And we're gonna do Mr. Tillman by Father John Misty. I feel like every once in a while I do like a somewhat runny egg if it's on something, like a burger. Oh my god, a burger with an egg on it is actually so good. I try to not have those very much though. I try to not eat meat too much and make it like a special thing. Mr. Tillman is back here. Here we go. Ooh, all right. Hello, Joe. Whoa, I don't know where these are coming from. They're coming in strong. I always love others cooking more than my cooking. Well, I guess it's not just me then. All right, let's go. I'm gonna do Mr. Tillman. Metronome. Yes, sir. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just wait for me, check you in. Sorry, cat. Baloo's fairly unfazed by my burps. He doesn't seem to really care. Oh, you spoiled it. Oh, crap. Where'd the pick go? Whatever. Let's try it. There it is. Justine, thank you so much for the raid. What is up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And welcome, Raiders. I was just about to start a loop of Father John Misty's... What's the song called? Mr. Tillman. My vibrating metronome's making a wrestle. Let's add some piano. If any of you guys aren't changing Justine, I don't know what you're doing. Fix it. Come on, get on top of things. But Justine's amazing. She plays a ton of different instruments, loops, sings, violin, all the good stuff. So I think you'll have a good time over there. Let's see, piano? Let's try it. Mr. Gentleman by Father John Misty. I hope you like it. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his, and oh, just a reminder about a policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, dear, you and your guests have a pleasant stay. What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason Isbell's here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. Oh baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to walk around, no, it's not too bad. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside those orange extras in a movie that our clientele know they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. No need to worry, no, it's not too bad. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my vibe. Need to worry, no, it's not too bad. Oh my gosh, not gonna lie, I got so nervous. I was like, oh man. Yes, I kind of messed up the beginning of this loop. Usually I have some percussion in there, but my guitar was a little off tempo, so I was like, if I try to add a beat under this is going to be disastrous. For those who stuck around from the raid, though, I appreciate you very much. And again, I figure most of you guys are probably already following Justine, but if not, do better. Come on. To introduce myself a bit, hi, my name's Joe. I do, in fact, play violin. I also play a banjo back here, guitar, bass, piano, washboard. There it is, accordion. I feel like I really love going for kind of like a vaudeville kind of vibe, if I can. And I also play video game music. My favorite thing to listen to is video game music. So if anyone wants to hear anything in particular, I'd love to play for you. I know that Justine's crowd is probably more into loops. No cello as of now. I'd like to think maybe one day. Maybe one day. Why don't I do... what's like a more dancey kind of one? Let's do Breakfast in America by Supertramp. I really like this song. It's fun. Again, I really appreciate all the follows, everybody. Oh, little Song of Woods going on. Mods, would you mind making a poll for whether people would like to hear singing loops or video game music? I'd love to play what you guys want to hear now that we got a new group in here. I'm going to try and play a little bass on this one. Oh my. First, I'll try and get the piano parts down. I'm not the best at piano, but I've been practicing and trying to do my best to make sure I can add it into the loops for you guys. The last one I played was Father John Misty's Mr. Tillman. I play a lot of songs that sometimes aren't the most well known. I'll admit it just kind of makes it easier for me to play songs that I get really excited by. So some of them might be a little bit obscure, but who knows? Maybe I can show you a new song you might like, maybe? You might know this one, though. A lot of people recognize it from Gym Class Heroes. Wow. Rendition of it. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Let's get piano on here and go from there. Oh, oops. I need my chords. For some of my loops, I do pre-record a couple things to help it move along. Yes, I tend to try and do these big, crazy things. All right, piano. Volume for that bass. I have a kick drum under my desk, if you're wondering what I'm doing over here. I like to hang off here, I feel like it helps me. Yeah.
washboard. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, let's see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do. Yeah. Could we have breakfast for breakfast? Mummy dear, mummy dear. They gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner. Would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker. I'm playing my jokes upon you. While there's not a lot I can do. Yeah. Don't look at my girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water, like see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. While there's not a lot I can do. I should probably play violin.
not the smoothest. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, for Lord, how are you? And thank you again, everybody, for all these follows. Saphira for a brand new sub. Thank you so, so much. I really appreciate it. And again, everybody. Oh, I'll admit, I was trying to like keep my cool on my face, but I got so nervous when all y'all came in. I was like, ah. I think I saw that Loops won the poll. Am I right with saying that? Just want to make sure I'm indeed on the right path. Let's see. Loops won? Cool. I kind of want to do some of my favorites for you then. I hope my regular crowd ain't too sick of me doing this, but one of my favorites to do is The Chauffeur by Duran Duran. And I'm so excited because one of the band I play for a couple bands here in Nashville. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. Moved here from Boston, Massachusetts. And one of the bands I'm playing with is the opener for Duran Duran. And I was so excited because it was right after I added a Duran Duran song to my list. So I was just so stoked on it. And admittedly, knowing that was happening, I think I put a lot of extra focus on this song, trying to make it nice and clean. So this is my rendition of it, and I hope you guys like it. Let's see. For Virginia, how were they? It's gonna be in August. Oh my God, that's coming up. Ooh, goodness. I gotta get ready. But I work in Nashville as a freelance violinist and musician. And right now you guys have been my main gig, which I'm so grateful for. So thank you. Thank you for giving me a place to play music and do my favorite thing in the world. So thank you so much. I put my whole heart into it, and I'm always trying to push myself to get a bit better, and I'm always practicing and adding new things to the list all the time. So I hope you consider following and giving me a chance. Let's see here. I forgot something. I have a bunch of pedals at my feet that I signed to different tracks on here, so I need to sign all of these. And then we'll get started. My bad. I know that Justine uses Ableton. I started using Ableton back in, I think I started in January. I originally learned how to loop using a Boss foot looper. And oh my God, the learning curve for learning Ableton for me was brutal. I had such a hard time with it. It brought me to tears, like on stream. It was a rough time. But I'm really excited that I finally gotten to a point where I feel like I can navigate it a bit better. For Joe Brum, it's known as, well, it's a DAW, like a recording program for music. But with Ableton, you can use it really easily to trigger events in it, so you can do it like a DJ might. Are we having a class Monday? No, so for the new folks too, I do a thing once a month here where I do teaching lessons. I used to primarily be a music teacher. Now I get to do this, which is awesome. But at the Friday of the beginning of every month, I do my first lesson. And I make a PDF sheet that you can print out and follow along with. What we're going to be learning this week, or next week rather, is I'm going to teach you how to get the beginnings of transcribing music. So hearing music and being able to write it out. So I'm going to give you a practice sheet to try before the stream, mostly to make sure that you can write your quarter notes out nice and evenly on your sheet music. And then on Friday, I will teach you how to use your ears to figure out what the sheet music would be, so then you can play whatever you want. Yes, that's what I do here. I transcribe video game music, so I listen to it and I write it out. So this is all, Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and Zelda and Final Fantasy. And I have like 5 binders of them. So I'd love to teach you how to write out your own music. Because then you can play whatever you want. And then the whole world is your oyster. Not quite sure what that means, but I know it's the appropriate saying for what I'm trying to convey. So there's that. Thank you guys. Yeah, I just, there was so many video game themes that I loved and I wanted to play, but I couldn't find the sheet music and then I wouldn't do it. So then I figured out how to write out my own sheet music. And from that, I felt like the whole world kind of opened up to me a bit, and I'd love to give you guys that gift. So that's what I'm going to be teaching you next Friday, a week from today. I have a big whiteboard and a pointer and my Teacher Joe glasses, so you'll know that I'm in teacher mode. You won't be confused, and I'll point at my whiteboard, and it will be a good time. First lesson's up on YouTube if you want to watch that. Cool. All right. Thank you. I'm going to do my song now.
sit beside me, so newly charming. Sweat and dewdrops glisten fresh in your side, and the sun drips down, but never bites. Fun of your dress all shadowed line, and the droning engine drops in sun drips down, but never bites. Sun drips down, but never bites. Fun of your dress all shadowed line, and the droning engine drops in time with your beating heart. The silver, the silver.
Damn it, I know I can do it. What's that? I'm watching lovers part. I feel you smiling. What glass splinters are so deep in your mind? To tear from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun drips down but never bites. The fun of your dress all shadowed line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down but it never bites. The fun of your dress all shadowed line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The silver. The silver.
watching others part. I feel you smiling. What glass splinters are so deep in your mind? To tear from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. Oh, the sun drips down, letting never behind. The fun of your dress all shadowing line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting never behind. The fun of your dress all shadowing line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. And the sun drips down, letting never behind. The fun of your dress all shadowing line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun drips down, letting never behind. The fun of your dress all shadowing line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart.
Oh my gosh. I struggled with on the recording, there's an ocarina doing that little line, but I guess I struggled with it today. Thank you guys so much. I'm just so touched by all this and all amazing support. I really appreciate it. I feel like it contradicts what I'm doing, but I'm a very shy person. I'm very, very, very shy, and I can't believe that this Twitch thing turned into what it is now and today, and I just feel so lucky. I've told this story before, so I won't be like too sappy or nothing, but when I first made my Twitch account, I had, at that point in my life, I just went through a really bad breakup, and I was so sad, and I wanted someone to talk to, and you know, I have a couple really close friends, but I talked to them way too much about how bad I was feeling at that time. I was like, man, I just wish I had someone else to talk to. And I made a Twitch account, and I didn't have a plan. I just thought I would practice violin, so I would do like scales and stuff. Like nothing more than just scales and, you know, violin exercises. But the couple people that came in, it just made me so happy to have a sincere conversation with someone, and it was really fun. And now it's turned into all of this, and it still just is so shocking to me. But you guys have helped me try things I've always wanted to try, like looping. I never thought I'd be a looper ever, but once the channel started growing, people encouraged me to try it, and now I have all this friggin' stuff, and I only was able to afford it because of you guys. So really, thank you so much. I have so many new things I'm working on to show you, and that I think you'll really like. I know, again, my songs are a bit niche, but I don't know. I feel like my neurodivergent brain, when I hear a song I really like, I'm like, I have to do that, and I have to pick it apart and do it on a penny whistle and the washboard. And it's made a very authentic list of music to myself. That tin whistle is looping endlessly in your head, by the way. But I just feel like the luckiest girl on the internet, so thank you guys so much. And again, thank you for anyone sticking around from Justine's raid. I really, really admire Justine's talent and work ethic, and I just think she's such a wonderful part of this community. And so I'm very grateful that she raided me. That's nice. Hi from the UK. Hello, for Red. And to UK Scotland. I just got my passport renewed, so I'm hoping maybe I can come to your guys' places where y'all are at. You guys are so nice. Thank you so much. I kind of want to do a sincere, more lower tempoed song, if that's okay. Talking about how I just need to, there's certain songs I just like, I don't know, when I hear it, I just feel like I have to. This song hit me in a very powerful way. It's called Vienna by Billy Joel. And yeah, when I first heard it, I was just so entranced by it. Because the lyrics felt so on point with what I was going through in that moment, which is something that's very relatable. I'm sure you guys also probably feel it. Just feeling like you're running as hard as you can towards your goals and you don't look enough at how much you've accomplished, so you don't even enjoy what you've accomplished because you're so caught up with I'm not being there yet. And this was around when my Twitch channel started to get some attention, and I was just so excited, but I was also really scared. I was like, oh God, what if I'm not good enough? Or what if people realize that it's all a hoax and I'm actually horrible at music? And so I was kind of working myself to death trying to learn new music all the time. So I was just going crazy, constantly learning more music and practicing, and I still do that, but I try to have a bit more of a healthier, you know, division of my time. So this song helped sit me down and make me realize that I needed to appreciate what I've done a bit more. And I'm sure that you guys probably have an element of that going on. It's very relatable. So I hope this song helps you in the way that it helped me. For Tilton, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. Let's see. For this, I start with piano. I was so excited when I heard this and like so impassioned that I ran upstairs. I had a stream scheduled in like an hour and I was just teary-eyed because the song made me all teary-eyed. Trying to hammer it out on the piano and figure it out. I'm not much of a pianist, but I've been practicing a lot. I've gotten a lot better. Anyway, I hope this helps you heal like it helped me heal. Where is it? Vienna. So first I need to do this space bar, bring it back up. All right.
precious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so afraid. Raise the fire, what's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize the end awaits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be, but for your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. But you can see when you're wrong. You know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize the end awaits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. No, it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Vienna. Thanks, guys. Hope I didn't bring anyone down. Let's see here. I could probably go for another 30 minutes, I think. Maybe a little over 30 minutes. For mods, is that okay? Are you guys feeling okay? I know it would be kind of a longer stream today, but
I'm feeling good with how everything's going, so I kind of want to keep it up. Cool. Just want to make sure. I feel like I should take this opportunity to show you some of my original music. Ooh, maybe. Could be interesting. Getting chores done, this good background music. Ooh, what kind of chores you doing, boy? My lady. Oh my god, there's this, so I know I should be making TikToks. I'll do it one day. Maybe. But one of the only things I've seen on TikTok that makes me laugh so freaking hard is this dad with like 5 kids in the kitchen, and he's wearing a hat, and he goes to each one and goes, my lady, and they're all like, oh, like, Dad, please, like, stop it, go away, please stop doing this. And they're all, I think they're all boys too, and he's just like, my lady, with his t-shirt tucked into his jeans and his belt, and I'm like, oh, I think it's a fedora he's tipping at them too. Man, it's a good vibe. It's like my favorite one. Oh my god, I found a blooper I was going to show you guys of my... So my most recent YouTube video I put up, I did Bo Burnham's Goodbye. And while I was editing, I found this gorgeous video. Oh, oops. Let's see. I know it's on my desktop. I'm going to minimize chat for a second. I'm not ignoring you. I think you'll like this video. So I'd like to show you. Where did I put the dangle thing? Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, but where is it? IMG 0681. We're going to find this bad boy. I'm going to find this beautiful video. I would love it if you guys would consider checking out my YouTube channel. I worked really hard on my last video. I'm gonna put the next one up in 2 weeks. I try to have like a little kind of artistic way I want to film it and do it. And I got like these certain looks for this one that I think are going to be super fun. Let's see. IMG 0861. I think it will be worth it. Oh yeah, baby. Here's that beautiful video. And then to put it in OBS, I need to add media, right? Media source. Oh, I don't know how loud this is going to be. So it will just be more exciting like that, I guess. Oh, you guys are gonna think this is pretty great. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. So here's one of the bloopers. Wait, is there sound? And why is it... Oh, this is turning out not how I was... Damn it. What? What? I don't know how to make the sound come on. Man, that was such a letdown. I promise it was funny. Alright, here we go. Now I'm back. That sounds hilarious. I don't even want to tell you what happens in it because I'm gonna figure out how to show you next stream and you're gonna be like, oh my god, that was so worth the wait. That was so funny. And I'll be like, I know. Did you hear it? No, you didn't. No. Alright, let's do one of my originals. Oh, you did hear the burp? Oh, well, okay. It was small and horizontal. Okay. Let's do an original. Okay. I'm gonna do Two-Face. I like this one. I'm so sorry. I'm also kind of disgusting. At least I'm honest. So for this, I need the piano, and then I'm gonna layer strings. Cool. Plug you in. Cool. I used to have a burp loop at some point. I don't know. Yeah.
too deep with the wrong kind of man. I got myself in trouble, I'm so damn gullible, fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, I handed it over and left all else behind. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it's straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me? I've been so caught up with your sorry self, baby. You're so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, or which side of your two-face. Each night we go out, put on quite a show. I gotta be his fancy new arm candy, little did I know. The whole act wouldn't last, in fact it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors, I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it's straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me? I've been so caught up with your sorry self, baby. So much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, or which side of your two-face. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it's straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me? I've been so caught up with your sorry self, baby. You're so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, which side of your two-faced self goes. Someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self. I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, or which side of your two-faced.
I was supposed to fade after the bell. That didn't happen. Oh! No way. Are you giving me a milady hat? Oh my god. I am so excited. Milady? Oh, where is it happen? Well, I do tend to move around a little bit. Oh, my lady. My lady. One day when I figure out how to properly put media sources in here, I will have that just queued up because I think it's so freaking funny. It, like, cracks me up. Cool. Two-Face is the song I just did. Cut Clean. We're gonna do my original, baby. Original section. So I'm gonna do my other original for you, Cut Clean, and then I'm gonna start winding us down here. Probably go to playing just some, instrumental loops, and then finish it off like that. That sounds good. But again, I really appreciate everyone. My lady. My lady. What? My lady. Yeah. The amount of burpee. I'm a very burpee person. Someone actually made a compilation video of my lady, of my burps, and it has more views than any of my YouTube videos. So love that. That's pretty cool. Interesting. I was like, for every view that's, oh my god. So I gave one of my mods complete control over the overlay of my screen, and I didn't do any of this. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. My lady. Oh my god, now the fly's coming. This is chaos. Everyone's gonna think I'm my lady. Some lunatic. Oh my god. My lady. Yeah, that's the fly. Yeah. All of this makes sense. Don't worry. All of this is normal here. Hello, Lufia. And Fast Don't Lie. No, not the underwear. No. See, you're making my cat scream downstairs. Can you hear him? Just slightly in the distance. I know, Baloo. My lady. It was quiet, but you could hear Blue screaming. I want to record piano. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Still need the chords for this. It is a song I wrote, and I still screwed up. There it is. D-A-E. Okay, okay, okay.
poets, a Leviathan, a verdant serpent knew all the right things to say. I couldn't help myself. I got caught up in promises of love, kiss, and touch that kept me from thinking straight. You can feel the wrestling for yourself. It only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown out of obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be clear. Got caught up in promises of love, a kiss, a touch that kept me from thinking straight. Oh, you feel the wrestling for yourself. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I ashamed or too far gonna be saved? Oh, it only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown out of obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've got to stop, but I've kept this bottle up too long to get up that easily. Can you imagine? Hey, I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Next time you see me, I'll be clear.
Sorry, y'all, I'm getting a bit sloppy. I think I'll make this my last one. So let's pick us a raid target and we'll finish this up. Let's go.
It only took one look for me to go down. I've
Oh my goodness, my brain is all. I want to say like kind of melted butter, but still strong enough where it keeps its shape. I think that's the status of my brain right now. Two Fry, thank you. That's one of the songs I wrote. Thank you. That means so much to me. Oh my god, that's really nice. Thank you. And thank you everybody so much. I'm just so happy right now. I'm so grateful for the raids today, especially Justine, and thank you for everyone that hung around after that and for all the follows today. Ooh, where are we at now? I'm getting close to celebrating my 30,000 follower thing. Landmark? I don't know. Thank you, Cathadora and Pencils. Tanner Renegade, thank you for the follow. Oh, I only need 135 more followers. Oh man, I gotta start planning some sort of celebration. Also, Ding, it's always so lovely to see you. How are you? So I'm gonna plan some celebratory yay moment for when we hit 30,000 followers, which is like amazing. I still can't wrap my head around it. And that it happened before my 3-year makes me so happy. That's so cool. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to pick us a raid target. Thank you, Devil's Fruit. For anyone who might be new, I hope you consider giving me a follow and helping me on my journey to reach that 30K landmark. And I can promise you that every time I do this, I try my very hardest to make sure that I come back a little stronger. I'm working on a lot of new stuff to show you guys, a lot more loops. I'm going to try and add one maybe for next week. I have shows this weekend in Nashville, so I might not have a whole lot of time, but I'll try. And I would like to raid... Oh, I think I already made up my mind. Let's see. There's always like so many options that I want to spread the love to. But I would like to raid... someone who's gotten me a few times, and I haven't had the absolute joy of saying hello back. And they recently have actually released her first single, like self-produced and everything. I feel like we kind of grew our channels at similar times, and I just think she's lovely, and I really enjoy what they do. So we're going to raid Kendra Lissa. And I want you guys to congratulate her on her new single. I'm going to try and get my first single out by the end of the year, which I'm really excited about. And my next music stream is going to be Monday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I have another channel where I play video games called Joe Doesn't Play Violin. And I'll do that next week, playing Hollow Knight. I hope you guys have the best weekends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I adore you all. Bye.